that is perhaps somewhat unfair. If anybody requests to be taken off the dork list, I'll be happy to oblige. Squish versus zaps. Thing is, squish is all or nothing, right? Zap, you know, you can die from zapping or not. What is the yes? Cribby Doodle, hello. It's whether or not you're a dork. And I'm making a sweeping generalization, and I apologize for that, but all data indicates that you're a dork. Parenthesis, affectionate. How's everybody doing? Are you ready to play some La-Mulana? Have to run, Night of Lime. Okay. Thanks for popping in. See you soon. You're so ready. Okay, well let's do it. Enough beating around the bush. I always forget how this intro just rips. So good. All right. Let's load our game. I was panicking for a second when I booted this up. I'm like, oh my God, continue is grayed out. Did it lose my save? No, you fool. You just got to go to load. Hey, Rad, how's it going? Thanks. I'm jittery today. There was launched a book today. I mean, I didn't. I'm involved. But it was a bunch of other people handling a lot of the social stuff. But I'm still antsy about it. And it sent out a mail out and stuff. Yeah, there's going to be a Tunic book, which is a weird thing to say. But Christian Donlan is writing it. And, oh, hey, Ms. Wright. Did I see? Yeah, Ellie as well. Hello. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I've been talking to Christian for quite some time. It's a Lost in Cult thing. And they're making this giant box set thing, slip cover, special edition thing. Anyway, I'm trying not to think about it too hard because I still need to put some work into it. I don't know. It's a little scary, but it's fun. It's exciting. I hope people end up enjoying it. Hey, Tina. Thank you. So actually, you know what we should do? We should look at our notes because God knows that I'm, hey, Skipper. And Ms. Roy, hello. There is so much text in this game so far. Hey, Verve. And Ninja, hello. I believe that means we have quorum now. We can begin cartographizing. We have a few things that we can try doing, like killing the crows. I think is top of the list. We can give that a try. I think I feel like we almost did it last time, so it's possible. Nidhogg, on the other hand, I do not think is possible. What's going on here? Kinetic Gibbon, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna whip some birds, and there's just a pile of reading on top of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on the most recent stuff, which are sort of the areas that we're going to be exploring as well. So Valhalla and maybe also Divine Fortress. And so my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think. I know, Sep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like messing. I don't like murdering most of the creatures in this game. They're usually cute little guys. Oh, sorry. I'm just saying console games is a CYOA thing. No, it's called Design Works. They interview the developers and build a book that sort of outlines the development and has a bunch of sort of, pictures and things, behind the scenes stuff and concept art. Actually, the thing that's a little weird is I didn't really have a whole lot of concept art, right? I I contracted some illustrators, and yes, you can pre-order it now. lostincult.co.uk, I think. But there's not like the what is it? Citizen Sleeper book is gorgeous. It's full of all these full color illustrations of cool characters and like previs stuff and concept art. I had none of that, right? So what we're gonna do is it's gonna have lots and lots of just like scans of my sketchbooks. So if you get this, you're gonna see just to-do lists that are like, pay my taxes mixed in with stuff like, this area needs to be remade, or here's a sketch that would end up turning into this thing. So hopefully it's interesting to people. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Rad. There you go. There it is. Yeah. lostincult.co.uk. Yeah, I'm a fraud pretender. Well, at that point I hadn't played La-Mulana and I hadn't discovered my love of fraud. Anyway, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool, I think. My understanding is that there's the Aesir, and they're like up here, and they've got Odin, which is a group of people that runs the show, and they're either subjugating or imprisoning the Vanir, and the Vanir in turn have some sort of monster, right, or some sort of like catastrophe. Is it this Vritra? Yeah. Vritra, the calamity of the Vanir's creation. It slumbers in an ox. So it's going to be a boss. There's something about fairies that live within Yggdrasil. Okay, we're gonna take this just one step at a time. We're gonna start with maybe some crows. So crows involve going to Divine Fortress and then going to Valhalla. No, sorry, no. Divine Fortress and then going to the right. And then we'll go to Valhalla afterwards. Okay. So what do we have access to? We do have access to Divine Fortress, but we don't yet have access to the other one. Which is, wait, I feel like there was one that we've got Surface, we've got Divine Fortress, and Roots. That makes sense. So we just don't have this yet. And I think that's because we didn't actually get a checkpoint. Oh, right. So we thought that there was like maybe a checkpoint on this screen, but it didn't actually work, right? So we maybe need some special software to warp back there. Hey, Ibon. Yeah, Mizori, feel free. Please share it around. I hope people end up buying lots of copies. Did I fuck up? I might have already fucked up. Let's undo a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I might have fucked up already. Ooh, good point. That might be an exercise for the reader to go through and translate all of that. Yeah, Ivan, great. I'm glad too. Okay, let's get rid of this. A force for good. That rad. Yeah, I accidentally put this in the wrong layer. What a fool I was. No harm done. Am I healthed? I'm not healthed yet. We'll do that. Yeah, so the get a real fox to bite it. That would be cool. I do have the pen that I used to do all of the margin illustrations, like the little marginalia doodles. And I'm going to be using that to sign a little card that goes in the first 48 hours worth of pre-orders, I think. I have no idea how many that's going to be. So we'll see. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Hep. Nope. Yeah, I think it's like from the moment they published it. So it's just like a few hours ago, really. I think this is where we're going to go. Yep, this looks right. Okay, we don't really have that much shuriken, but this will be okay. Oh, hey, Silent. Hello. Hurricane and Murigan. I feel like there was a sweet spot that we found. It's not there. No, it's not there. It might have been down here, but it might require doing a little jump or positioning ourselves exactly. You know what? I'm just going to be more aggressive, I think, because it doesn't look like they have that many hit points. We got all our health back. Perfect. Yeah. I'm sorry, egrets, if you happen to see this. I think they are playing Space Game right now. With Heavy Answer. Are we the baddies? Yeah, we do a lot of arbitrary murder. Come on. Okay, stand still just for like a second. There we go. I did it. I don't feel good about it. Hey, one of these guys already. Look at that. Okay. You two, I think we're going to keep. I'll just hang it up here for a little bit. Wark, wark. Enjoy this origin seal. Okay. Nap time. I feel like I haven't done this in ages. It's just a week ago. Speaking of, how did everyone enjoy their week? It's almost Friday. I hope you have something, if not exciting, at least relaxing planned for the weekend. Client site. That means like going to the client's like. Is that like a tech term? Like this is where their infrastructure has been deployed and you need to go there to do something on site. Is that right? Not relaxing, but at least fun. Oh, that's better. Yeah. So I'll take fun and exciting over relaxing sometimes. That's a reasonable exchange. Chemical plants and refineries. Wow. Sometimes I feel like there are people out there with real jobs that like do things and improve the lives of people and are like relied upon for infrastructure and stuff. And I admire that greatly. Compared to like make video games, which will also, you know, like is an important thing to exist in the universe, right? But sometimes when compared to like I make sure that buildings don't blow up, it can feel a little silly. Hey, where's replaying Wind Waker? Oh, nice. Trying not to be cool as hell. Okay, so we get a chest up here. No, it doesn't, which means that we don't have the luxury of mapping rooms. Like at the moment we walk into them, we have to clear out all the monsters, which is actually sort of interesting. I'm getting used to it. It's sort of like you get to kill the monsters, and then as a treat, you get to map it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Look at all these. Origin Altar. Odin's Corridor. Divine Gate. Got a new style for it as well. On its own layer and everything. Okay, so we get... I think that's Origin, right? One is Origin, yeah. How opinion? I have opinions. I'm not gonna hold it against anybody. If they have wrong opinions, they'll just be wrong about them. Hey, Drono, how's it going? Oh, sigil is what they're called here. Okay. No, they're not walruses. They're you know, we're just going to call it Origin, and we'll know that it is a seal. Arf, arf. You know what? Let's put this up here. And then we can put the bosses inside the room. Track the selection by 1. Do a fill with black behind. There we go. How do we... I guess we can just check here. We've probably got the... Wait, do we not? What are they called? They're Hugin and Mugen? I forget how it's exactly spelled. Hagen and Muggin. Hugin and Munin. Is that how I've done previous bosses as well? No, I've actually written them out. Didn't do that one yet, so I guess we didn't have nothing super consistent yet. Okay. Oops. Every time. What are you telling me about that, Zelpud? Hey, you scored a sigil. It's like a key you can use to break seals inscribed with the same La-Mulana character. Breakable seals should start glowing when you walk up to one while holding the sigil with the same character. Okay then. So let's take a real quick look at which ones we can now do. There's one right here. Oops. There's one over here. That's a pretty good start. There's one over here. Yeah, this is opening up all kinds of stuff. I feel like this is this is important. Let's just take a quick look through here. That one's number 2, so that's not it. Wow. There's one here. I also forgot how silly and wonderful this track is with the just like battle music in the background. One down here. Is this? I feel like this is going to bust things wide open. Okay, let's do a big old circuit with our new toy. Oh, 1 and on unit. Thank you. Yep. I like hugging and mugging. Hey, Chloe, how's it going? Oh, and there's one down here already. What's that going to do? Is it going to open? Is this our tutorial? Is it going to let us escape? Yeah. Okay. So, defeating these two chuckleheads gives us this. And then using this walrus opens that up. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I I spent all of my cognitive energy today fretting about book stuff. So now I've used it all up, and I'm going to be just absolutely reckless. Just you watch. I'm going to get crushed. Okay, this also makes that move. Okay. It's good to know. I'm mapping. Please don't disturb me. Please play nice. How high up does it go? All the way up to here. Okay. I feel like we did this a different way. We had like a little U-shaped track. That's how we did that before. Tyr, do you have anything new to say? No. I forgot that they said that. Hey, Dama. Pretty well. We murdered some birds, which I'm not super happy about, but that's fine. And now we've got a new toy, which is our walrus smasher. Ooh, look at that. I guess I can also just pause if I'm not referencing the screen directly. Okay, I'm going to separate this one a little bit from its lower component just to show that it's specific to the seal here. Sorry, the walrus. And I'm going to assume that it's one of those little one-way guys. Let's see what it gave us. A boat. Okay, let's try not to do anything too rash before we deal with whoever this is up here. Are you the one that throws ghosts at me? I might need to get your attention. Maybe not. Maybe I can just map it and you'll just happily menace up there. PT. Oh, is this reminding you of Bahamut or something like that? Okie dokie. What do we got going on here? This comes up. Goes over the wall all the way up the side. There's a little gap in the ceiling. And this goes over not all the way. Yeah, what's the idea? Is it like... This does not seem like a good place for a boat to be. Like, how did it get in here? That's some good map lining up action right there. That's the good stuff. Okay. this a... That looks like something I can stand on, a little background pillar. Okay. I like looking at your giant boat. Is this yours? If so, then yes. It's a good boat. What can I say? Oh yeah, like am I not supposed to know that this is a Bahamut boat? I mean, I assume it's a boat. It looks boat-like to me. Let us illustrate the boat. It's a scooter. I'm going to assume that you're making references to stuff that I just don't know about yet. Because I don't know about Knight's boat. There she scoons. On the Canadian 10-cent piece, there's a schooner called the Blue Nose, which is from Nova Scotia. And it was really fast. It won a bunch of races. Now there's a Blue Nose 2 that sometimes sails around. And you can look at it and you'd be like, oh, there's the Blue Nose. It's kind of sort of like a rocket ship sort of thing going on. Let's try that again. That'll do. Oh, and some spikes. Mustn't forget. And an eye. Mostly because we've learned our lesson. I feel like eyes have not really been much of a problem so far. Now, this looks like a ladder, but it doesn't really seem like I'm able to use it like one. But maybe it will become a real ladder later. What do you have to say? It cannot be reached by your feet. Turn back. It couldn't be reached by my feet. Turn back. Careful your toes don't get pinched. You don't want to end up like me. Okay. Hello, Eris, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you. The pinchy toad. So we're in the Divine Fortress right now, right? It sounds like it couldn't be reached by your feet, and you're making assumptions about me. Frankly. Yeah, surely I will be able to conquer this toe-related mystery. Can't be reached by my feet. Turn back. Careful your toes don't get pinched. Hey, Ashen, how's it going? Done your work for the week. Fantastic. I'm also sort of done my work for the week because tomorrow I'm going to go on a little getaway. I'm going to actually like drive the car for a great distance for the first time, going on a road trip. I'm going to go camping. Well, camping. It's not really camping. It's like sitting in one of those geodesic domes on a lake. Yeah, glamping. But they don't call it glamping because it's in a dome. So you're glamping, but you're in a gloam, which I think stands for glamping dome, and glamping is already a portmanteau. Anyway, but yes, I'm gonna be going outdoors. I'm gonna be maybe in a hot tub even, if the weather's okay. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, different dome. Camping dome. Yeah, good old compound word. Yeah, I think it's going to be nice. Nice little relaxing thing. Well, Doric, if I do, I'll be all set. I can just hang out in the hot spring and I'll be cured. Okay, so how bad is this going to go? Let me just smash this pot. And I can't climb up there. I might just be out of luck. I don't think I can actually make any progress here yet. But I do kind of need to experiment. Hold on. This is just going to hurt me, but I got to find out. No? There we go. Okay. So parts of this are considered holy. But there's nothing scannable back here aside from this. Oh, no, I haven't saved. That's a good point. I should go do that. And I think it's just down and to the left. Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Guy McGuy face. Ow. Hit me already. Yeah, I've come to enjoy it. Okay, let's go back up. Who would want someone? Yeah, sometimes you got to pay good money to get your boat whipped. What about you? You don't have anything new to say, Hermod? We of Odin were chosen by the Aesir to oversee this fortress. We were sent here to La-Mulana together with the Vanir in order to seal the Vanir away. We shall continue to seal them away eternally. Would you like to hear more? Don't do anything stupid. No, you can't tell me what to do. Okay. So yeah, I don't think there's anything more that we can do here. Aside from double murder some ghosts and skeletons and stuff. Yeah, we either need to come in from below or get a feather. Yeah, I'm made of stupid. Okay, where's the next one? Over here. Let's hit that one up. Down and then left. Oh, really? Gimme. Oh, the chest opened. That's good news. Okay, yell if the bat's getting close. Bat's getting close. Bats approach. We got it. Okay, what do we think we have here? You're the ones that shoot lightning, right? And scream. Can't say I'm a fan. Oh no. All right. Did we do better illustrations of these? Where did we get the other one? It's here. Yeah, we did. We sort of upgraded our Unctual illustration a little bit. Oops. Something like that. We'll fine tune it as we go, I guess. It's really more like a curly Q looking thing like that, you know? Okay, do we know where the jewel is yet, though? I don't think so. Let's see if you two have anything new to say, now that we've messed up some ancient creatures. No. Type switch. Hello, thank you. Yeah, sorry, no, the Ankh, not Jewel. What is it? I guess Ankh is the thing that has the Guardian inside it. Oops, that's what I wanted. Oh wait, no, that was thingy. That was guild going. So yeah, the shop here somewhere. Bet you it's related to that walrus up there, the number 2. I bet you I said that the last time we were in here. Has anybody put in any time with Terry Kavanagh's new game? Which I think is just called Egg. It's quite good. I've enjoyed the time that I spent with it. Wait, was there... There were some up in Roots as well. We really should go back to Roots before we do that. Before we spend too much time down here. But we will. Spend a little time down here. Just repair this while I'm at it. Oh, it's probably, you know what it probably is? It's probably a map of this area. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Ah, type switch. Yeah, so I had a similar situation where I didn't realize for, like, I spent a lot of time smashing eggs. Before realizing, okay, well, damage boosted into a map. I didn't realize you could hold down the button to do bigger jumps. So I was confused for a little while. Worse, if you would like a better explanation than that, it is a 3D exploration platformer. You know what? We know that the map is there. Let's bail. Because otherwise we're just going to get sung at until we die. Yeah, I guess we will safely pause up here. Map. Okay, and well, I guess we can start shuffling stuff around a little bit because we know how much space we need. We have 0 spaces and we need 4 more. So I'll move this over 4 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I discovered something recently. That is that if I move this over here, 4 spaces, I can then select this stuff on a different layer and do, I think it's Control-Shift-T. Yeah, and it redoes the last transformation that I did. So it'll move that over here, which is nice. We like this. And that is the workaround for not being able to select multiple or like manipulate multiple layers, pixel layers at once in Photoshop. Okay, so it goes down 2 from where we are. Okay, then goes over total of 4. Up over 1. Up 2. What a tidy little zone. What a sensibly laid out area. I appreciate this. After Extinction and Birth, which just like they sprawl over the grid like someone with no understanding of personal boundaries and, you know, like takes up the entire bed. You know what I mean? Like they're just, but this, it's compact. It's good. May, it's good. I like it. There's a lot of times where I'm like, oh, I'm screwed. I'm going to hit that bat or whatever. But no, you can sort of like wiggle around a little bit and it works out nicely. Okay. While we're here, we can name it also. Can we do something creative with this? Is this going to look weird? Might look weird. Oh, it's not two L's. It's one L. The two L's come later. I'm just experimenting. I don't like it. It's kind of neat, but it's too confusing. All right, Doric, take care. I played your demo, by the way. It's cool. All right, bye. Okay, let's try this again. That's kind of cool. It feels a little awkward. So I'm not 100% on it. Actually, you know what? I wonder... Hey, Kitsuke, how's it going? That's not bad. I never played much of that game, but it seemed cool. You know, you can take a book tour of every place in the novel Da Vinci Toad. What? I'll take your word for it. Okay. I want to go experiment in the other areas first, I think. I want to go back to roots, I think. That's a good one, Dronon. Very good. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go down first. Excellent, Ashen. I think it's cool. I think it is a neat little game. My score, if you can call it that, I think is 3. If that means anything to you. Did I? I've never read this one. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I guess we never did that one. Maybe I died after I read it. Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll, yeah, I do that a lot too. Let's check our notes. That's the only place where we see E05 is here. So I think maybe I just never took it down. Could be, yeah. I do have a tendency to do this. Past the roots of Yggdrasil lies E05. Okay, so E05 is where the fairies come from, I guess. I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like I got some pronunciation guides last time, but I might still be doing it wrong. Oh, I did it in the wrong color. Whoopsie daisy. You know, I think I say a lot of silly things, but I think whoopsie daisy as a normal response to making an error is perhaps the silliest. Oh, hey, Mir. Yeah. Daylight savings. So you're you must be in the UK then, because you're out of sync with North America. There's this weird, like, strange, like, wrinkle in time where hours get lost when you plan meetings over the Atlantic. Sweden, yeah. Moonji, hello. All right, what do we think this is going to do? It's probably going to open that passage off to the left, right? Or that. Okay. Why like that, though? That's weird. All right, fine, whatever. Best area alert. Oh, man. So excited. We've got an embarrassment of riches when it comes to new areas. But you'll just have to hold your horses for a hot second while we map all this out. So this rose up. And this was made accessible. Good question, Skipper. I feel like it depends on how you define right away. you're one of your many crowning achievements is whatever that thing is. Okay, were there any other? Okay, before, well, nah, let's go down. No, I'm really excited about this. I really would, because I feel like something good's going to happen, and there's going to be a sub-weapon in here, I bet you. Right? I bet you this seal is going to do something that's going to let us get up there. Maybe. Whatever, it's easy to get back here. So hold on, we're gonna have those sweet tunes in just a second. But we're doing breadth first search here on Cartography Zone. No egrets, nothing at all. No murder happened while you weren't here. Really sorry. Yep, no, come back. I want that. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. We had to do it. We had to do it. Yep. Fuck. That's my own fault. I was looking at the right screen, so I can't even blame stream delay or whatever. Okay. Egrets, were you, did I see you playing Space Game with Aviancer and Co? So I think we can safely move this up here. Yeah, seems cool. Seems cool. And gosh, when she starts like calling out, I don't know what you call it, like pilot shit, you know, like flank, bogey, left, copy, like it just sounds so cool. Like I don't understand what any of it means, but it sounds cool. Oh, is there a missing ladder as well? Oh, so there is. Let's just turn this off so we can do the ladder, just in case that note gets moved yet again. You know what I mean, Tina. You know, pilot shit. Derek, ruins are going great. We did not murder any crows. We talked to them a little bit, and they gave us this cool object, walrus seal, walrus smasher seal, and now we're seeing what we can do with it. Okay, and then this. Let's delete that and hatch it to show that it's now accessible. Jerry pranked his kite right into the Hazard Father. that sounds like it's from gosh, what's it called? It's this BBC cabin pressure. I listened to a bunch of cabin pressure on when I was driving around the UK recently, and that was fun. So this thing here does two things, I think. It makes this accessible and starts this thing moving also. And it goes from there to about there. Okay. Good. Wait, the hatch area just... oh, you're right. Yes, actually... I didn't think it would come this soon, but we're going to move this up here, because, yeah, I bet you that is a Sirdab, and we're going to get some goodies inside there. So yeah, good call. We need to make room for it anyway. Just gonna fudge this a little bit so it's more consistent. And then, yeah, this goes all the way over to there, really. That's a Monty Python thing. I haven't watched Monty Python in a long time. Should do that. Eric, here, don't jinx it. Okay. That's such a cool animation. A knife. It's sparkly. Look at that. It's let's spend some time here appreciating it. So it's a Sirdab. So actually, our somewhat chaotic visual language for that is these curved edged things. Hey, Lamisa, what you got there? No. Okay. Knife acquired. Who's this? Pepperina. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Cartography. Where we have a knife. Ooh. Look at that animation. It's got like a little sass to it. That's so good. It's like there's some, like the knife itself actually like has a little swoop to it. Very nice. We are from the same peninsula. Your deep appreciation of the secret legend. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. I assume that means you're in Nova Scotia somewhere, maybe? No, don't die. Yes, that's right. I've got 18 hit points and a will to live, but we can be safe. There's no other... Oops, I didn't mean to do that actually, but I think it's fine because there's no other one seals here. Okay, let's go talk to a hot spring real quick and then go fuck some fools up with a knife. Nicely done. We've scanned the hot springs. Recovers health, rheumatism, and curry addiction, which is not a problem for Lumisa. Because she prefers, is it nigiri? I think so. Avena. Okay. Pepperina. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Underwater sushi. It's a bit soggy. Yeah, lay it on me if it's straightforward and it's not going to impact. If I'm going to have any amount of joy discovering it, then maybe it's not worth sharing. But if it's a subtle thing that I wouldn't otherwise notice. Oh, look at that. Ooh, ooh. Look at that. Whip can't even do that. That's what you sound like, Knife. Okay. So we got... Oh, I got to do this too as well. Bats? Don't even. Okay, what's our plan now? Bats. Let's go back to Valhalla, I guess. Yeah, because there's nothing else that we can do. Wait, no, there is. We never went up from here. We never went up here. Let's do that. Then we'll go to Valhalla. Silent, thank you. I'm having a good time with it. The range appears to be like not bad either. Like does it have a little bit more forward range maybe? Okay, what do? We go down, we go over, we go up, we go up again. Is there a reason why we didn't go up here? Ow. This is going poorly. Does that not switch primary weapons? Can I not do it while I'm on? Yeah, no, I can. Get me out of here. Yeah, this is new. We just never went here. Oh, okay. Well, it still has some disadvantages. But it's too much fun to not use. Oh, that's right. I was like, this is a bird ladder. Let's not deal with this right now. Oh, you're not enemies. Okay, that's part of the problem. Is I thought you were enemies, but you are more like projectiles. Jeez Louise. Okay. There we go. Perfectly timed. Yeah, I guess I haven't really paid attention to how big these areas are yet. Like this already seems much bigger. But maybe it's not. 1, 2, 3 by 5 is 15. I mean, yeah, it's more than 20. Okay. Yeah. Map time. Goes to about the middle of this one. Like that. Got a floor along here. Oh, this is cool because we can go down there and go up here as well. Okay. Good, good. that, maybe. Spoilers for La-Mulana 1, I guess, yeah. Will abound in this stream. This is sort of interesting. What's going on here? It's like some cogs in the wall. Some sort of wall cog. Is that just decoration? Who can say? And it makes this go up and down. How far down does it go? Not that far. It makes it even more curious. We've got an eye on the wall. We've got some business going on over here too. I wonder if the La-Mulana soundtrack was ever performed live, like an orchestration, if you would have people like with swords and axes clanging. That would be cool. Okay. Oh, there's a tablet there. Hey, speaking of being old enough to drink, liquor passed down by a Locopala sage, our hidden treasure that allows one to escape death but once. If you seek it, you must make the climb by Odin's side. Keep the deity's words on your lips as you make for the great cup. Interesting. Okay, so we got a little tablet. And take this down. We are in, this is Divine Fortress. Liquor. Passed down by a Locopala sage. Have we seen that word before? Seems like no. The Great Cup. Okay. Escape death but once. Now, I wonder if that's some sort of like mechanical thing where you've got like a do-over or something, or maybe it's like the, what's it called? One of the ROM combinations would like refill your life a little bit when you died. But once, I wonder what that means. Like if I use it and survive, does that mean it never works again? And keep the deity's words on your lips. Mantras, perhaps? Maybe it's mantras. Yeah, I can imagine with some of those challenge runs that every hit point's going to count. Okay, this might be a little challenge to boil down a little bit. Allows escape from... I don't know if that's actually very slightly shorter. It allows one escape from death? Get drunk to escape death. Questionable. Sippy time? I'll take a sippy. My toes are cold. 1 second. Put my slippies on. So can I can't even make that though, huh? What if I... Yep. I can't jam the mechanism or anything. Okay. That is apparently holy. Got it. Sure thing, boss. Now that's what I call a room. Use every part of the La-Mulana layout. Are we safe to be here though? Will the frogs make our day bad? Let's find out. Let's see how it goes. They may or may not. Okay. Well, we're going to take that risk. So. Oh, okay. Nope, come back. There we go. We're safer now. Sorry, frogs. Yeah, it is cool, and it like kind of seems to go places, which is neat. Okay, so we've got this floor, which goes to about there. Yeah, Terry Kavanagh released a game called Egg, which is a exploration platformer sort of deal, and it's pretty neat. IMO. Ceiling goes all the way across. these all sort of line up. Like that. Ish. Close enough. Is that everything? And then details. Tablet for reading. Chest for stealing treasures from. Another tablet down here. Place has got a lot to say. Doorway. Ladder. Is that it? Tablet? Tablet. Oh, box. I guess we can include the box. Well, normally when there's a box, there's a place to push the box to. Do we see any of those? Not really. Which means that maybe that... Yeah, I guess we're not going to be able to get that treasure chest, even if we were able to unlock it. Unless Lumiza can pull blocks at some point. Or maybe we teleport to the box later, or the wall to the right of it. To the right of the chest disappears. Only time will tell. Okay. It was unnecessary. I apologize. Hey, look at that. A cool wheel. What are the odds that we're going to get obliterated by something and it's going to be really hard to map this room? Oh yeah, this is going to go real bad for us. This might be an especially challenging room to cartographize. Unless, can I? No, I'm not going to be able to like jump up and hit them. Oh, this must drop off like this, huh? Yeah, like if I just hip, no. Okay, closer. Oh, might just need to do this. Yeah, I guess we could come into this room later and map it when we have a better understanding of how to murder everybody inside it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to do that for now. So, ... We'll do this one. When you pause on the maps, can we? Yeah, we can sort of see it. But I think maybe I'd rather keep it blank for now. Yeah, I would worry. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Okay, quick outline. Just so it's clear that it is rough, so we don't decide that we've finished this room when in fact we haven't. So there's like ladder going up and some platforms. I think ins and outs are really the main thing. So yeah, we can come in from either of those. This goes like that. Yeah, the parts that are locking us in, we've done pretty well, I think. And then there's this weird circle, and looks like a drop through here maybe. and tablet, and and a plinth there. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I don't think we have any other options now, do we? Yeah, because it's according to the map, that's the only place that we haven't yet explored, there in the room above it. And we can't yet get up to this region because we're blocked here, and we can't jump up this way because our little legs are too short and we don't have that feather. Who has the feather? It's not Phobos. Alcedena. Somebody has a feather. It's the young one. Semaranta. Yeah. Do they all have feathers? Wow, yeah. Okay, well, if there's nothing else that we can do just yet, then I guess it's time to go back to Valhalla and get exploring around there. Yeah, because I don't think we've got any more seals to mess around with. Yeah. Yeah, time for corn. Yeah, okay. And a billion thrones for whatever reason. So let's do that. Valerie Hall. Goodbye, tablet. Is there a tablet there that we didn't read? Oh, down there. God damn it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm, how you say, stupid baby. And it's not actually super easy to get to, is it? No. Up here? Wait, am I going the right way? Am I in the wrong area? I'm in Roots, not Divine Fortress. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's what knives are for. Sometimes it's just fun to call yourself a dumb baby. Am I going the right way now? Yes. Hey, Ostriker. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I like I'm sort of running on fumes as well. Okay, so we've gone up there to no avail. We'll go down here. Oh, hey, look at that. Bjernhild, maiden custodian of the divine chalice. Reo Grior, maiden custodian of the golden gleaming wrist guard. Sigrun, maiden custodian of the lunar breastplate. Cool. Brynhild. Yeah, this, I really wish it said okay, because that's how I'm feeling about this. Okay. Seems like Reo Grior got like a little bit of an upgrade. Like maybe felt like, you know, Divine Chalice, Lunar Breastplate sounded cool, and either had golden wrist guard or gleaming wrist guard and demanded another adjective. It was just wrist guard. Yeah. You have the divine chalice with the ability to bring people back from the dead. You have the lunar breastplate, which will deflect any blow. You have the wrist guard to prevent repetitive strain injuries. Oh, typo in gleaming. 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 Thank you. Where are we going to fit this? I guess here? Okay. Hold on. Let's come up with a concise version of this. So we're going to say Maiden Custodians, Brunhild, Divine Chalice, Reo Griar, Gold Wrist Guard, Sigrun, Lunar Breastplate. What's going on here? Sorry, formatting text. Okay, that'll do. There, we did it. We read the thing. Hooray! Thank you for the reminder. Now what were we about to do? We were about to go to Valhalla again, which we do by going to the left. Knife makes short work of them, huh? Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Entirely the wrong way. Supposed to go this way. Whoopsie daisy. Good. Yep. That's, again, intentional. Good. Really working on my shin shock absorption. Wait, no, God. What do I want to do? I don't want to go to Valhalla. I want to go down here. I forgot about this. I want to go to Anufin because it's got cool music. You said so. All right, tell you what. Oopsie daisy chain, yes, and I do those often. Tell you what, it's a little bit early for the break, but we'll do it anyway. I'll stand up and stretch my legs. You let me know. The power is in your hands. Should I go to Anufin or should I explore some Valhalla? Also, best area. Well, you're making it hard to say no to Anufin, but I'm gonna stretch my legs. Be back in 2 shakes. Sit tight. No, don't sit tight. Stand up. Do we have a hung chat? No consensus reached? And Rainu comes in for, well, okay, well, if it's tied, then it sounds like they're both good options. 6-5 now. Oh, okay, so what does that mean? Who's winning? Does that mean that Anufin is winning? All right, well, there we go. Yeah, we have a winner. Let's go back to roots and go down. Yeah, thankfully we have something that can produce meaningful decisions. The internet. How do we actually get there? We go. Wait, is this is roots? Oh yeah, we jump down. We don't get stabbed by spikes. We go this way. I think we can actually sort of short circuit it. Safety punched. What? Yeah, why is this here? Like, it just seems strange. Like, we could have jumped there normally, so what's going on? Okay. So, banger incoming, perhaps? Let's try it out. I'm into it. And yeah, Tog is here. And also, Tog appears to be moving down off the screen, which is alarming me for scroll reasons. I feel like maybe this is a scrolly thing. But you know what? Let's find out. Let's not jump the gun. Let's not get too excited here. But hey, you know what it's time for? It's time for deciding a new color scheme. So I'm going to zoom out so you can see what we've got so far. We've got a lot of yellow and, well, we've got like a yellow and green, a yellow and green, and a yellow and red. So this area also looks like it's sort of yellowish, but I feel like we need to maybe do something else, right? So what are we thinking here? Indigo? Yeah, it's got some, yeah, maybe a blue. Indigo or blue. Yeah, I like that. Now, it's going to have to be a little bit light because that's how we do the main colors. They either need to be saturated or light. Blue silver, yeah. Oops, wrong layer. So it could be like that. Okay, blue and silver. And so a silver, I usually when I think silver, I end up doing a sort of like bluish gray, you know, like very low saturation. You know, like this sort of thing. Now, I could actually see this going either way, with the silver being the lines and the blue being the fill, or the other way around. Let's just experiment a little bit, see how that looks. Now, it looks a little weird here, actually. But I think the white outline might look a little bit more sensible, like... I don't know, maybe. Silver lining, blue fill. Yeah. Yeah, it does look a little different here, but they both look pretty handsome. So yeah, let's go with this one. Let's see how we feel. It's good and different from both of the other ones, or all the other ones so far, which I think is important. Oh, we can always change it later. Like if we go to the next screen and it's like, actually this place's defining characteristic is, you know, hot pink, then we'll know what to do. Okay, so what's going on here? We've got, is it scrolling? Man, how are we going to even deal with that? Like, I have made so many assumptions based on my knowledge of La-Mulana 1. Like, for instance, could there be a screen that's not even an integer number of screens tall or wide? night. Like, then we're up the creek in a big way, right? Electric guitar, into it, into it. Pan flute or something. Yeah, folks, I'm getting worried. I think this screen's gonna scroll. It's E screens long. Well, that'll be good if we ever have to differentiate the map. Oh God, it's scrolling. Yeah, I feel like, Skipper, that is a good observation. I feel like, at least it's not eye screens long. Yeah, that I didn't even know how we would do that. I think that's a thing that is fun to think about, is like Super Mario Brothers is a strange game to look at in that era because it's like quite sparse to look at, right? Like the thing that's like on any given screen, there's only a few objects worth noting, you know, because the whole idea is that it's this sprawling adventure. Like the screen moves. That's so cool. Yeah, there are so many ways we could make the mapping experience unnecessarily more complex. And I'm glad that we've managed to come up with something that is at least somewhat able to fit inside my brain. Okay, we got a Ceradob up there, which I've drawn way too big, but we'll see how big the item is inside. Oh no, bats. Chloe's rotating me. Oh, I can feel it. Ow, it hurts. Okay. So I was a little worried these things were going to shoot at me, but they're not. That's good. And are those saucy images of fairies on the wall? Is that what that is? Push the white box, it says. Sure, I thinks. It doesn't seriously expect me to push it with my puny human arms, does it? Just gotta focus my chi. Hoo-ha! Oh wait, never mind. I don't know Kung Fu. All right. Am I short a few spikes? I will go in and add some more. Hey Ruby, is it a Newfin? Is that's where I've landed a little bit? I don't know if that's right. Anufen? Newfien. Newfien. Oh, it is shooting me. Fabulous. My instincts are correct. Where are we missing spikes? Oh, in the middle there. Sign up for my only Wiffins. So these are... we show like that. I don't know if that's... This could be our symbol for projectiles. All right, how are we going to do this? Ow! We might just need to jump down. Unless, hold on, if I jump past the spikes like that, that'll do. Okay. Power shall be bestowed upon ye who pushes the white box. Okay. I don't know if that's worth putting in our main notes doc. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy here. That's why they keep talking about white boxes. It's too big. What? But I'm pushing it. What? I'm doing my best. Okay, no luck. All right. I saw it scroll a little bit. I saw it start to scroll. I knew it was going to scroll. This is a Makara. Makara. It has 3 higgledy-piggledies and 5 soul. It drops rolling shurikens. Neat, we don't have those yet. A bizarre fish with a long nose like an elephant's trunk. They keep this nose curled up, striking out when they spot an enemy. Their small legs give them just enough strength to crawl about on land, though some are said to have sturdy, powerful legs. Really? Okay. Okay. Let's record this moving platform also. Yeah, this is going to be so disorienting. I'm not going to... Well, we've got landmarks here. When things scrolled up in Mausoleum, I think that's where they scrolled, yeah. We had to use fixed landmarks, and we've got altitude landmarks here, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, how high up does this go? About yay high. Oops. I don't like it. Oh, hey, a book. What? Nope. All right. Save point. Can't do it yet. We don't know how to map it. Okay. So let's hop off. God, I got no idea. What? Tog, you learned a new trick. Missouri's back. Hello, welcome. Tog. Higgledy-Piggledies 3, sold 2. Drops jack shit. Tog is an amorphous creature with the head of a frog. He relentlessly appears from stone faces carved into the ruins. This is the original from which the Tog found in the La-Mulana ruins was copied. This original Tog is far more aggressive than his copies, and he inflates himself to guard against his attacks. Okay, so not a new trick, an old trick. That is an upsetting illustration. I think it's cool, but gosh, wow. Okay, man, that book is enticing. Okay, we're gonna do this just fine. Don't panic. Okay, so this room is that, and right in the middle. Okay, I think I got it. If I pause here, right, got it. So that piece of concrete at the top, let's say, the dark bit in the upper left represents the room separation. Okay, we have to pick this up because we need a place to stand that we don't get murdered by frogs. Okay, the Kosugi research papers acquired. Man, there's so much happening right now. Okay, where can we stand so that we're safe? Here, let's say. I think this is okay. If we're here, nope. Is this room just going to be fucking impossible to map because there's a million guys constantly? Okay, what about here? Maybe that's okay. Okay, let's try that. What's going on here? Sorry, my Photoshop is misbehaving. Okay. Yeah, they're real good. Oh no. So this goes down to, I'm going to guess here. No. It's more like here. Okay. Okay, we're going to pause just a little bit here. And solve this one pen stroke at a time. So by that reckoning, this platform is actually up there. And these two are here. And they're just short. Okay. We might have reached a point. We might have encountered a real problem with cartography methodology in La-Mulana 2. Is there anything that we can do to those? No. Okay, let's deal with you later. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down here. And we're going to take a screenshot and then pause. I'm going to put this here and use it as a reference. Actually, what I should have done is actually unpaused, gone to Photoshop, copy that, gone back to La-Mulana, pausing, come here, get rid of this one, and paste in this that has the guides on it. Okay, that's more like it. So yeah, these are actually a little bit further to the right, I guess. Maybe? Yeah. We appreciate you, Bats. You're real mean, but we appreciate you. You're just doing what you do. You don't have any perfume yet, or whatever it is. Is it scriptures or perfume? Perfumes for bats, scriptures for skeletons? I forget how it goes. Scriptures is bats. Okay, so like that. Right, perfumes to one-shot skeletons. This is a special tablet. Is this, what did we label these? Are these the lore tablets? Is that what they were? Yeah. This might be a lore tablet. Oh yeah, it's got like a little hairdo. Oh, really? If I knew that, I forgot about it. Okay. So is that must just be a wall in there. And then there's a ladder over here. Feels wrong going from a screenshot. But that might be just what we have to do when we encounter these situations. Cartography finds a way. Yeah, still valid mapping. We're having fun while doing it. And there's a little skeleton guy here who had a lot to say. And there's a tablet down here. Right, interesting. Okay. Okay. That's right. Yeah, we should take our blue here and throw it in the background so we don't lose it. Not 100% sure if this bit off to the left is actually background, but let's assume it is for now. Oh, fantastic. I went and died. Thanks, Eglana. All I ever wanted out of life was to translate dirty games and play around with my phone. Oh my god, Zelpud, is it you? How am I supposed to do either of these without skin? To anyone who might stumble across this message, seriously, sit down and write that visual novel of yours. You're not going to be around forever. I might, though. Oh, and can you feed my dogs for me too? Thanks. Is this like a backer Easter egg or something? Something tells me this is not cartographically or archaeologically relevant to us. I mean, who knows? Maybe it is. What are we going to say here? Make a VM before you die. Good advice. I wouldn't put it past it there, Maximilian. A visual short story. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's do this one over here as well. Tog? Please. Please, Tog. For the love of Tog. All right, Prophecy Part 3. Oh, did we miss one? Yeah. Let's put all of these in one spot. So the first one was in Roots of Yggdrasil. Is it 2 G's? Yeah, and then 1 L. Part 3 in, what is this place called? Afwen, Anfwen. How do you spell it? ANNWFN. It's in the header. Is it? Scan mode? Yeah, it's, what is it? There's a, what is it called? Style settings, maybe? And the things theme. Lets you go in and change the headings and their colors and stuff. Okay. What do we got here? The Alfir Res's Prophecy Part 3. Oh, yeah. The Alfir saw the world of End, the fall of the mighty. Its inhabitants scorched away by conflict. Yggdrasil awakens, saw the red star that grants a wish that is howled at the final gate. Red star that grants a wish that is howled at the final gate. That's another thing that implies some kind of speaking, right? Like we had a thing that's like, oh, you got to say Odin's special words or something. And we've heard tell of mantras. So maybe this is another thing, like, we get some wish, some mantra that we need to shout at a gate somewhere. Lucide icons? Ocean, maybe you could link me that, because I'm always down for obsidian tweaks. As long as they don't, bog things down or whatever. I like the other one that I use is callouts sometimes. Where is it? Like this sort of thing that makes that sort of shape that's kind of nice. And then the other one that I use a lot is bullet points like this, like question mark or $, or exclamation mark, or like percent sign is one. No, you can't do hash. That's for headings and stuff. Like that sort of thing. Bad stuffs. Okay. So this is a lore tablet. And we're going to say that this is Alfir Sirris's Prophecy Part 3. Did we do Roman numerals for this one? No. Yeah, the panpipe is real good. Okie dokie. Yaps, that don't fill the entire screen. Tog, no. Okay. Wow, fucking. Just when I thought I had everything under control. Let me tell you, I know a thing or two about slimes that want to hug you. And they're always up to no good. Well, maybe now that we're down here, we'll be on, like, stable ground. Well, might as well save. This is Anufen, the last bastion of resistance against those who seek to control Eglana. Yeah, do your worst, bats. I saved my game. There's nothing you can do to hurt me now. Also, hello, who are you down there at the bottom, stomping around? You're cool. Gosh, I really hope that I'm putting this at the right altitude. Big face in the background, too. Bat! No, 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 no! I think it's working out. I think the cartography gods are smiling upon us. Yeah, you're right. I'm jumping the gun a lot of the time, especially in a room where you can't eliminate all the enemies because there's infinite Togstruders. But when it's just bats, I really should be spending time appreciating all of the bats before we map. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, we're living on the edge now. Exciting new cartography thrills. There's also like a little dragon head down here. You see that in the lower right? I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, are you tired of boring, everyday, vanilla cartography? Spice up your cartography life with fucking bats everywhere. Okay, and a big bass in the background, which might just be set dressing. Oh, here's the question, though. We do have it. Okay. So an E05 is considered a front side or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. But we can go heal up now. Oh, there's like a chute up there. I didn't see that. There's like a chute in the upper left. What's up, Zelpud? What you got for me? I used to be a gamer till just a while back, but I don't play at all anymore. It's like, I just don't feel it anymore, you know? Like, there just aren't any games that really speak to me anymore. Yeah, would Zelpud like Secret Legend? Do you think that's what it is? That he's just got his harem there, and so he's got no time for video games? You know, it's one of those things, Coolio, like we have to participate in this capitalism because we don't really have any other options. We'll do our best when we can. Oh, right. We picked up... Oh, yeah. Shit. We didn't write that down, did we? Research papers. It was right here, right? Just above the crumbling platform. Kiss Show 7. Thank you. They sure can. What is it? Kusagi research papers? I actually don't know how to spell Lameza and Sean's and Lumisa's name. Kusugi. Thank you. Should drop a hard save, why not? We already did, right? But oops. God damn it. Hold up, there's something written on the face. Okay. Archaeology Dictionary, Kukulkan stone statue. Kukulkan stone statue bears a striking resemblance to Kukulkan, the supreme deity of Mayan mythology and one of the creator deities. It's said one of the 3 attempts to create humanity was made by Kukulkan, and that he eventually bestowed civilization upon them. Yeah, that Terranost, hello, by the way. That's what I was thinking as well. Okay, and yeah, there's... We'll take this down as well. Oh, deity. Thank you. Yes. What is... Maybe I've asked this before, but I've heard of... There's that... is it like an event of some kind where people play hard games? The Kusoge something? And it's a big face. Kuso Grande? Okay, yeah. Bad games, okay. Shit game. Okay, got it. Hey, calm down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Okay, yes, we should be killing bats before... God damn it. But you are a fish. You're a weird little fish. Cool. Okay, so I don't know anything about this, the relevance of this thing in the background. New message out of the blue. Oh yeah, we didn't read. Yeah, let's read this. What's that app you just picked up? Your dad's research papers? What's he doing losing those? Originally, I contracted your dad and grandpa to investigate the ruins, and then you showed up for some reason. Are they possibly already in Eglana? Oh my god, is Lameza here? And your dad turning his research papers into an app, that's pretty that's pretty baller. Okay. By the way, there was something your dad told me. He said that archaeologists don't get caught up in common sense. I don't approve of damaging the ruins, but it's good to search for scalable places other than just ladders and stairs, like places on walls or statues where you might be able to get a good grip or foothold. That's how you make new discoveries of things that normally wouldn't be found. Hey, I was trying to tell her this stuff. The early bird gets the worm. The crossover we all want, right? It's like Perfect Strangers or whatever. Elder Zelpud and Phobos hanging out together. Okay. Like, are you trying to tell us that we can, like... Hey, wait, look at... There's like a tiny little replica of the sliding platform just above my head here. Do you see that? It's like telling you where. It's like a little elevator indicator. That's really cute. What's this? Warrior statue bears a striking resemblance to the warrior statues in the Tula Zixocatitlan. I'm so sorry. Ruins in Mexico. Those in the La-Mulana ruins have fairy-like wings. Okay, so we've got an app now, apparently. Okay. Research papers, an app for reading the Kusugi family's research into the La-Mulana ruins. Research into Eglana appears to be ongoing. Launch the app from the menu screen. Oh my God. All right. Oh boy. Lore time. The assumed history of La-Mulana based on inspection of the ruins. La Mesa can read and write? Wow. The La-Mulana ruins, which we discovered, were built inside a huge living being. It was a gigantic living being thought to have fallen to Earth in prehistoric times. Its size is so great that for us, looking upon it is like an ant viewing a human and being unable to comprehend just how large the human is. Yeah, he's probably got like degrees and stuff. According to the very few surviving legends, this huge being desired power in order to return to space. The being then bore small living beings from its own body. These new living things were the people who came to populate the Earth. These beings called the Great Being Mother. Possessing innumerable large open spaces inside its body, this mother fostered the races inside itself. The remains of this quote-unquote structure are what we now know as the La-Mulana ruins. We've now received a request from Elder Zelpud to re-inspect the La-Mulana ruins. However, through the past several years of research, my daughter and I have already become aware of the mysteries remaining at the ruins of La-Mulana. What was that light given off when the mother was sealed off? What was the zeroth child? What do the murals of upside-down trees seen throughout La-Mulana mean? Yeah, good question. Could there be yet another set of ruins similar to La-Mulana? I need to get my research in order so I can ascertain the truth of this terrifying theory. Well, you are right on the money there, Lameza. There were indeed more ruins. Okay, well, that's cool. A second La-Mulana. Look at that. Mom hair. Can't get me here, can you, Tog? Now we're safe. I was suspecting that there was something, what do you call it? Something tricksome afoot when it gives me, a message when I enter this screen. Also, I guess I did notice that there was a little chute on the top. Oh, where am I now? I wasn't paying attention. There were bats. Okay, just here. Okay, now we're good. Okay, what? More bats. Where are you coming from? Is there infinite bat supply? God damn it. Stop map bats approaching. Okay, well, I think we got everything. There is possibly a... Like, I think maybe there's some sort of... something going on here, but it's too dangerous. Finally, peace and quiet. Oh, spikes. Yes. Okay. Let's get the spikes as well. Where were they? Right, just above. Got it. Thank you. Okay, what do we have here? Do we have a map of this area? We do. No, we don't. Of course not. We just got here. Do we? Good old-fashioned rectangular room. None of this scrolling business. It does have Castlevania stairs, but we like Castlevania stairs. They're fun and good. Towers there, reminiscent of the entrance to Gate of Guidance, if you ask me. Oops. Yeah, I'm into the pan flute. Okay. Some more statues in the background there, and a tablet. Okay. What do you got for me, room? The Fairy King's mausoleum lies ahead. Gosh, everybody's got a mausoleum these days. The resting place of the Alfir King who foresaw Eglana's future. Okie pokey. Let's make a new area here. Hey, Eric here. Tip, 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 tip. Money for me. Yeah, it's another one of these fairy statues. Can't stand on these. Nope. Okay. Unscannable. All right, what's in here? Frey. My name is Frey. I am king of the fairies. Who sets foot here in my land? Do you possess power? Oh no, he's hot. He does have sort of the that glower, you know. Of course, I mean maybe. I mean I think I don't have power because I wasn't able to push that block. Maybe Frey can give me power. I mean maybe. I see. Leave. This is no place for you. Wood. All right. It's me, a new person who possesses power. Of course, if you have power, then I shall lend you mine also. Hey, that's a real rich get richer sort of thing there, Frey. See my sister Freya. Oh, not see my sister. Take my sister, for instance. See my sister Freya and receive from her a symbol proving your power. Then you shall receive the power of the fairies. Hey, Bommy, how's it going? Welcome in. We're all just admiring this hot fairy king. Yeah, prove your power with the tiny. Prove that thou art small. Okay, so who lives here? It's Frey. Thank you. I am well. I'm had a sort of stressful day, but everything worked out, and now I get to go away on the weekend and enjoy some not quite camping. I was like, what's layer 4? Oh, it's the entire map. Geodesic glamping. Yeah, you got it. Okay. What does Frey say? Freg. See my sister Freya. Easy to remember. Cool. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out. No, thank you. ... Yeah, it should be nice. Should be nice and relaxing. Are you going to meet the Fairy Queen? Construction on the path leading from the Mausoleum of the Giants to the Endless Corridor will be finished by the time you get back there. Wait. We get to unlock new places from La-Mulana 1? Whoa. Endless Corridor, living up to its name. God damn it. How exciting. Yeah, we're going to... Listen, I knew... This wasn't even naive because I knew we were going to expand it. I just wanted to like embrace the period of time where we could deal with a Photoshop document that was merely 9,000 pixels wide. But yeah, one of these days we're going to run out of space, and that day is coming up soon, I think. Yeah, it's real good. So wait, hold on. I sort of got distracted there. Oh, right, because the Fairy Queen. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Samaranta, thank you. You just connected two dots that I hadn't considered. The Fairy Queen from the first game is Freya. Okay, got it. Yeah, this map's going to get hella big. You said it. Okay, well, we could just do that, I guess, but we've got more exploring to do here. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Get up, get up. Frey acquired. Didn't think it would be that easy to acquire a whole fairy king. Hold on. I just want to see if this is also smashable. No. Yeah. Gonna have to have an uncomfortable conversation with Freya in a little bit. One of the things that I'm excited about for a pseudo camping trip is taking bikes. So having a car means taking bikes places, and it does require figuring out how to put bikes in the back of the car. But I think I've got it figured out. I think the trick is taking the front wheel off. That seems to have made things a little bit easier. Okay, let's just go down here. All right, we're gonna have to face the music and deal with this cool gentleman down here. What are you? You are Tyrannos. Tyrannos. I'd rather you did, actually. Bizarre fish with 3 buffalo-like horns sprouting from their heads. Their bodies are encased in hard scales, and they can walk on land with the legs of a land-dwelling animal. Some say they can swallow an elephant whole. Goodness me. So this just appears to be set dressing. Okay. Wait a second. That's really weird. That, I think, is an artifact of how this game works. You see where I'm standing right there? Look underneath. You see that there's a little sliver of something, right? See that? Just underneath. But if I pause, everything zooms out very slightly, and you can see that it's a ladder coming up, or like what we know to be one of the little entrances. So, okay, we know that at some point there's going to be a one-way ladder coming in from here. Interesting. Cool. All right. Okay. So we could explore some more here. But if we want to truly breadth first it, I feel like we go and we talk to the fairy, because I kind of want to check out Infinite Corridor or Endless Corridor. Like we got plenty to do here. We've got a checkpoint right here. So yeah, let's hop on back, because we can warp here just fine. So let's go top up. Do we need to top up? We can always top up. A little slurp slurp never hurt anybody. Okay. And we don't actually have any quick way to get down there, though. At least not yet. We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Zalpad, you being weird? When you have an empty space in your heart, you fill that space with something. Before, I used to fill that hole with video games. But there's such a thing as age appropriateness, right? And there are things you only become able to enjoy once you're older, yeah? Video games are bad for your eyes and your heart. I even read that they're bad for your brains too. Motherfucker, you're talking to me about age appropriateness? All right. Where, Samarantha, where do you live? Yeah, it's concertina time again. And pan flutes. Now I know that there was a passage over here that was blocked off. I kind of just want to... Yeah. Still under construction. Maybe we'll get to go to spring at some point as well. What about you? You got anything new for us? Hey there, come on in. This is the La-Mulana bargain shop. Nope. We are a little low on weights. Am I going the right way? We're making our way down to Mausoleum, right? Yeah, I guess we should buy that at some point, right? Do we've got, what was it, 50 bucks? Don't think we'll need it. We'll never need it. We'll never need to come back here ever again. Hey, I just get those for free. I just find them lying around. Isn't this where... Do we need to maybe go talk to him? Talk to Sam? Or is it further down? Maybe it's further down. Yeah, we gotta go past where Zebu was, right? Yeah. Hey, Zebu. Is it a save point? Oh, this is scrolling. We don't want that. For La-Mulana 1? No, certainly not. But I remember this bit well enough, I think. Hello! How you doing? The rubble has finally been removed from the entrance to the Endless Corridor. Now you can go see the Fairy Queen. There may still be other places you need to reach in to properly investigate Eglana. I'll do what I can to make any other areas of the La-Mulana ruins accessible as soon as possible. Would you like to hear that again? I'm fine. Take care. It's beautiful. Oh, you could see outside. That's so lovely. The fairies finally have a home. They're not confined to the weird little glowing nexus points. Yeah, and full corridor. How wondrous. Okay, I don't know what precipitates the opening of this. Maybe it is simply arriving in Afwan. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm actually supposed to get here first? Okay. And Freya ties. Oh, interesting. I wonder what makes it accessible then. Okay. Okay, well, I wonder if these areas, we can draw them adjacent, or if that's asking for trouble. Well, we can open the La-Mulana map, and we can get actual, honest to goodness, real life endless corridor. I spent some time rearranging this and condensing it. So this is now the official map. Everything's been shuffled around a little bit, but it fits a lot more nicely. I can't really, here we go. Wait. And I made some executive decisions about things. Like, for instance, Chamber of Extinction is now directly abutting Temple of the Sun, which meant some lines needed to be redrawn, but I think it makes a lot of sense. Some of the things like Twin Lab got shuffled around a little. And Dimensional Corridor was really off in the middle of nowhere. It's over here now. But things are more or less where we originally authored them. Anyway, let's get these guys. Just a little sample of color. And oh, actually, you know what? We should grab a sample of the color and the label. Oh, and it's like the Eden that we never really got, you know? For some reason, the broken back wall really gets me. Like, there's something very pleasant about that. Like, it's not a horrible dungeon anymore. It's a lovely place. It's some ruins exposed to fresh air. A place to frolic, not to fret. Is it going to scroll, though? I take it all back if it starts scrolling. Oh, this is supposed to be up by one. Oh, it doesn't even scroll. Look at that. Okay. Truly a blessed place. Just scanning around, just in case there's anything going on. Ah, remember when we shouted Marduk? Those were the days. I'm just chilling. What a pleasant space to be. Nothing to scan there. Yeah, I'm curious to know, it might be fun to like do an overlaid version of these two and see how closely they line up actually. Wait, did I make a mistake? Yeah. Some ladders. Oh yeah, we should check. If it's not spoilery, then yeah, let me know. I think they're all just called First Endless Corridor, just like last time, yeah. That can be homework. Okay, that is good, Skipper. I suspected that, and I'm glad that has been like that would upset me at such a fundamental level if they weren't. Like, can you imagine? Like, what? Lunatic builds an entire game, like 1.9 games on grid paper, and then for that one, you know what Lunatic would do it? You know exactly the one, actually, now that I say it out loud. All right. Excuse me. Oh, you're human. I suppose that means that the rubble was cleared from the mausoleum of the giants. It also means that I'll have to find a new place to live before people start flooding in. Oh yeah, the person running the show is bad news. Everyone's hot. It's getting out of hand. I am Freya, the Fairy Queen. You have a familiar scent about you. Pardon me. Are you the daughter of the man who released the mother's soul? If you've come to see me, I assume you've also met Frey, the Fairy King, as well. How is my brother? Yes, I am another of the few remaining sixth children. Okay, we should be writing this shit down, shouldn't we? Out of necessity of purpose, I worked together with the seventh children in planning for the sealing of the La-Mulana ruins. Yes, we know about this. So you've made it through my brother's ordeal of the fairies. Have we? I mean, it wasn't... I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, if you say so, lady. Yes. Yes, we went through an ordeal. Please pass this pendant on to my brother. With that, you shall have the fairies as allies in Eglana. Sure, okay. Yeah, it's a little unclear to me as to what the ordeal was, but gift, horse, mouth, etc., you know? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? You're just distributing pendants left, right, and center. And Freya's pendant, I guess we should record as well. It's not entirely clear to me what it is. It looks like beads on a string, I guess, actually. Just do 4. So I'm unsure as to what we did to A, provide access to Endless Corridor, and also what the exact order of operations need to be. I assume that this you get from having talked to her brother, right? So maybe we'll just have this here like that, maybe, and okay. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Okay, got it. Would you like to hear that again? Sure. Yeah, I'm human. Giants, you're going to have to leave. I smell funny. We're 6 children. We worked with the 7th. Give this to brother. Right. Maybe when the time comes, I'll see you again. I sure hope so. Come on, Louisa. There you go. I don't know why I'm walking out. I guess it's really time to do some fast travel, but maybe we poke around in Mausoleum a little bit. Oh, right. We could have taken the elevator. Right. I forgot about that. Forgot about elevator. Get my steps in. Exactly. And this is the scroll room. What was over here? I think this went down to Twin Lab originally, right? Do you think Twin Lab will exist again? No. Okay. Let's go back to Freya, I guess. What's our health like? Health is fine. Oh, is it like falling down like half a dozen times or something? That is Freya's pendant, a true testimony to power. I shall lend you my power. Use it to bring forth the end. It's a bit extreme, don't you think? Sure thing, hot guy. Yeah. Glower harder. I shall grant you the powers of my servant. Eir, the fairy of life. The fairy light can summon fairies. I've made it visible to you. Touch it to bring the fairies to you. Okay, let's... where's Frey? Okay, so there's the fairy of life, which is this particular fairy, and the fairy light is the twinkle, right? That must be the maybe that's the like motes of light. We didn't like get an item though, right? Oh, I'm good. Glower, glower, glower. My apologies for not saying hello earlier. Oh, so we met you once before briefly. I am Aer, a fairy. I've been ordered by Frey to help you. My power is the power of healing. I have the power to heal your injured body. Call on me when you've grown exhausted in your journey. See you again. Okay. I guess we have access to it now or something? Not really sure what that means. Thump. All right, let's explore. Path of least resistance, I guess. So we'll just go to the left here first. Now, we're just going to hang out here for a second, so the fairy's just going to go away, which is a bit of a drag. But that's just how we roll here. We're in exploration mode. Yeah, I choose to believe that while we're mapping, Lumisa is just like... is pulling out like the tablet, the MSX, or like a DS or something, and is taking down notes, doing cartography. That's a hole in the floor. See ya. Smell you later. Yeah, apparently I have a distinctive scent. Lumisa, I've been meaning to ask you, but you smell like your dad. What's up with that? Did I miss a wall? Yes, I'm missing a wall here. Doorway. Bunch of little guys. How do you suppose? Oh, you know what? I can see the ladder down here. Haha. This is my new trick. My noticing trick. You see that down there at the bottom? Boldly go beyond the watery divide. What? Just happened? Press the wrong button. Whoops. Yeah, we need more cryptic La-Mulana tablet-esque copy in our lives. Hello, Miss Fran, if I didn't say hello to you. Welcome in. So, no I. May I whack? I may whack with impunity. How poisonous is this going to be? Let's keep an eye on our higgledy-piggledies. 96. 94, 93. Okay, so pretty bad. But we don't have an anchor or anything, right? So let's see here. Can I scan? I can't scan in the water. Oh yeah, there we go. I didn't want to go in butt naked, but trying to stay afloat with your clothes on, ain't nobody got the skills for that. Well, except maybe a ninja. Yeah, a ninja. That's what I assume that's saying. Is the phrase butt naked or buck naked? I was always under the impression that it was buck naked. But what do I know? Either or. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's an, I wouldn't be surprised if it's an either or situation, as opposed to like doggy dog world, or intense and purposes versus intensive purposes. Yeah, that was their last thought, to be like, I should have been naked. I wish I was a ninja. Somewhat regional. Okay, interesting. Naked as a buck. Intense sand purposes. I mean, if you had a business that was about like the meaningful and beneficial use of sand in various applications, and you called it that would be great. Yes, and obligatory language is the way people use it. Okay, so yeah, I think we're in the same boat. We're not quite good enough a ninja just yet. Rajago, hello. Yeah, clever sandblasting company name, yeah. I mean, let's actually give it a try. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I was not expecting that to work. What? Jesus! What? You would do this to me, La-Mulana! I love that. It's a good door. It's a good door. All right, well, now we're doing the opposite of what we're supposed to do, which is explore up first. Like, there were places that we could have explored up here, but I just decided to go this way, which was somewhat foolish of me. But whatever, we've got the teleport point, so it's fine. Tunic almost had a mimic. For the longest time, I had a plan that there would be like a pot. Like in the game, you run around and you smash pots, because why not? But there will be a pot mimic. But I think the reason that I didn't put it in is that mimics are interesting when the thing you do to them isn't attack them, right? Like a pot in this game. If it was like, oh no, you accidentally went up and whacked the thing, it doesn't really work out the same way, right? Hey Skippy, how's it going? All right, Geronimo. What? Look who it is! I'm so happy right now. Something tells me this is an important moment for a lot of people. So let's relish it. So we finally meet. My name is Mulbrook. Like the elder and the philosophers, I too am one of the seventh children. Except I'm like much more young and hip, so I bounced from those ruins and have been traveling the world lately. God damn it. Thanks to your dad solving the mysteries of the La-Mulana ruins and then busting the hell out of these ruins, I was able to break free from the mother's bonds and live my life however I want to. I'm super smart, so I've been working as an investigator of lots of different ruins out around the outside world. Then the elder called me back here and told me to help you out. With you being kinda green and all. Wow, sick burn. So what's your name? Lumiza? Awesome. Nice to meet you, Lumiza. I'm going to take advantage of my impressive agility and check out the deeper areas of the ruins. I got your address from the elder, so I'll contact you if I find anything. If you don't hear from me, I'm probably just taking a nap somewhere. Sunglasses. She's so cool. Never mind. Perfect. There's that nap. Lot of good storytelling in La-Mulana too, I gotta say. All right. Oh, and there's that ladder we foretold. I don't know. I'd feel weird about going up to Mulbrook and stealing anything from her while she's out cold after having a nap. It's more of a Zelpud mood, if you ask me. We got a tablet. And we got some spikes. And we got a little block. And we got a place to put the block over here, looks like. And we got a Mulbrook. And we got a ladder. Yeah, you nap, I'll map. It's a pretty sensible division of labor, I say. Okay, another big face in the background. Oh, also, it looks like there's something going on here. Maybe some sort of ladder going down. Possibly activated by this. Time will tell. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Eric, here. The Titan race of the second children was wiped out. Their only remaining traces are their lands in the branches. Set sail, and you will be guided to the shrine of the frost giants. Oh, that's what that boat's for, I betcha. Yeah, hold on. We can... Oh, I undid a bunch of stuff earlier. But, there we go. One of us. Okay. Frost Giant Shrine. Giants. Cool. Okay. Titans' second children were wiped out. Set sail to Shrine of Frost Giants. Wow, my brain is just melting right now. Frost Giants. Okay, cool. All right, Malbrook. Nothing. Okay. Have a good sweep. I love you. Okay, are we safe here, or are those togs going to ruin our day? Might be okay. Bat, on the other hand. That's going to come for me any second now. Nope. God damn it. What should I be checking? Hold on. La-Mulana. Pause. Discord. Haha! Incredible. Very good. I assume you're at work with just like an enormous pile of receipts. Fantastic. Oh, for the purposes of VOD watchers and people who are not looking at that, it's Ellie with purple or like mauve and black leggings in the Mulbrook style. To there. Bat, please. Okay, good. So far, it's playing nice. Ah! Okay, good. Oh, I want that though. Is that right? The Togstruder is just up here, but I don't think we write those down normally. Just wondering what that little face was. Oh, there's a gap in the floor too, looks like. Well, that's a problem. We've run out of space. Cartography over, everyone. No more map left. And a chest. And one of these little arrows that'll shoot at us. Yeah, our one weakness. Running out of paper for cartography. Any other details missing? Oh, yes. Tablet. No mat. Okay. So we could take that ladder up and then go back to... We could go to the... Okay, yeah, we want to loop around, I think, and hit that plinth. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Abandon your desires. Done. Do not lay your gaze upon them. Power will be bestowed to those who can turn their backs on their desires. Chloe seeds abandon your desires and is like, never mind, not for me. Lay your gaze upon them. Okay, so I assume this is a like face away from the target sort of thing, right? Yeah, if you close your eyes while you eat it, Terranos, then you're fine. So says the tablet. That's my understanding of how the rules work. What? What do you mean, what did I do? Well, I can't just tank this, can I? No. I can't even deal with the... Can't even push blocks yet. Pew, 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 pew. Whatever it was that I did. It really is. Okay, what does this do? Good shit? Okay. Don't know what's down there yet. Got so many places to explore. I betcha we need to get some sort of block pushing ability before we can get whatever's in that treasure chest. There's some skulls. Oh my god, so many tablets too. Oh boy. We're eating well tonight, cartography-wise, that's for sure. Okie dokie. So there's a ceiling gap. It's like that-ish. So far I'm a little surprised and frankly delighted, or satisfied, I guess, that nothing so far has been insurmountable as far as mapping goes. Like I was starting to get a little worried when we were starting this that it was just going to be like, no, there's this style of game, just like La-Mulana 1, at every turn says, oh, that's what you were doing? Now you can't. And like scrolling levels is definitely a challenge, but you know, we're managing. And it just seems like we're on a roll. It seems like if we can do, you know, Temple of Illusion or Gate of Illusion, then hopefully we'll be able to manage. But yeah, I'm also well aware that it's only going to get worse from here. So we'll see. We'll see. With diligence and tenacity, we can do anything, right? Okay, so this comes in as like a little dead end. And oh, it actually lines up with that. We'll do it like this. And that's a wall, which I'm actually going to fill right now, because otherwise it's a little confusing. And a doorway. Just a normal doorway. We've encountered a few types of fancy doorways, like with numbers above them or on little pyramids, but this just appears to be a normal door with a tablet next to it. And about 1 billion tablets down here. I don't know what causes that. Every now and again, just goes to Chunkstown. Okay. Oh, and another doorway here. Wow, this is quite the room. This was fine. Well, that means that it's probably the software that I'm using, or it's my phone, which is providing the blend shape data for the VTuber application. But it always works itself out, so it might be like network related. Like I have this weird setup where it's got a hard coded IP address in it in the application that is looking for my phone connected to the computer via Wi-Fi. So I have a hard line connection for the computer itself to stream nicely over copper. And then for the purposes of connecting from the phone to the computer, I have like a hotspot on the computer that the phone connects to. It's its own tiny little network, and they're right next to one another. So hopefully there shouldn't be a whole lot of interference there. But every now and again, it messes up. Is that everything? Maybe. There might be something weird going on down here, but I don't know yet. Okay. Oh! Fucking... Yeah, we'll write it down. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll write it down. We'll record our folly. Folly. Haha. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. We're all thinking the same thing. Y'all know about architectural follies? You ever heard of those? It's like someone's, usually a rich person in the British countryside somewhere is like, I want to build a castle, but just a little one that serves no purpose, that just sits on my land and is just a weird architectural thing. Anyway, call those Zillow? Is that the application for like browsing homes on sale? Anyway, yeah, look up like pictures of follies, British follies and stuff. And yeah, they're just like teeny tiny castles and like weird domes and stuff. They're neat. I do see that I missed something actually, but Is it safe to leave? It's probably safe to leave, actually. But I won't. I'll go. Ah, you motherfucker. Hi, okay. Got him indeed. I want to leave and come back. Okay, is there a way to identify the door? So it seems like the fishman is not interested in me right now. But what I'm interested in is the walrus right here. And it looks like it's a 2. Not 100% sure, but I think it's a 2. Those who seek the golden key must first obtain the power to cling to walls. Man, the grapple hints in these games are surprisingly straightforward. You know, like the one in Inferno Cavern was also just like, thou must use the grapple claw to descend or something. You know, it's just like surprisingly helpful and straightforward. Crimmy Doodle, the walrus, it's a seal that's on a wall. So instead of RR, it's wall. Where was it? Oh, that's this one here. Okay. Yeah, it's Eris. I agree. It's refreshing, you know. Oh yes, of course, Eric here. You are on the ball. You know that? I appreciate that very much. That's right. I'm perpetually sleepy. I'm a person whose brain shuts off at like, 6 p.m. I don't know why I started doing this. I mean, like, maybe at some point in the distant future, I should be doing Cartography Zone at like 9 o'clock in the morning, right? But I feel like attendance might fall, and I'm not in it for the numbers, but I'm in it, to have fun with y'all. So I would want to do it when people are around. Yeah. We got our health back. That's good. Okay, so where can we go? We could go up from here. And it looks actually like I screwed up, and there's a way that you can go off to the right here. Okay, but we won't do that just yet. We're going to go down here first. I really should have checked to see if that was not a trap. Voluspa. I am Voluspa, the seer. I am one of the few remaining Alfir. My powers of premonition are no more, and now I simply wait for the end. Oh. Sort of sad. Yeah, my powers are no more, and I simply wait for the end. The Guardian controlling Aenfuin prevents us from carrying out our plans. The Fairy King's powers are also waning. Please go speak to Frey the Fairy King way ahead of you. Would you like me to explain it once again? No, I'm good. Like your outfit, though. That's cool. May you find power within you. Okay, what do we... Glossary. Are you a main character? No. Sixth child. Voluspa is a CRS with powers of foresight that are rare even among fairies. Oh, are you a fairy? Is that so the Alfir are the fairies? Did I already know that? I think so. Yeah, okay. Fairy King, Alfir. Right. Got it. Good. Alfir fairies. It was her prophecy that spurred the Alfir into rebelling against the mother. The prophecy was told in a roundabout, convoluted way to avoid hints of mutiny. The prophecy seemed to have spread to the various races in this distorted form. Yeah, I guess if you're like conspiring against Mom and you're in La-Mulana, right, or wherever, like the walls have ears. It doesn't cut it, right? Okay, we should include the walls are ears. And also spikes. Yes, good point. Good point. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Conspired to kill my house. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Okay. We're just about on time. So, and we're not even low on health. But you know what? Rules is rules, and I'm sleepy. So look at that. We made a lot of good progress today. Killed some birds. And mapped out all this business. It's good. Yes. Good point, Toffel. Your name is so blue. It's hard to... Tofil? All right. Let's... We're not out of the oven just yet. We're out of the kitchen. How do we do this? We go back here. We go here. We save. We save again. And then we quit. Great. Thanks, everybody. Wow, it thinks Photoshop's the full screen application, so you get double map. Look at that. Wow. Weird. Anyway, thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. It is, I mean, a lot of you stream and you know this feeling, but it's, I don't know, it's heartwarming to be like, I'm having a tiny party. Do you want to come over? And have a bunch of people come over, you know, folks that you like hanging out with. So feels nice and I appreciate it. So thank you. We'll go on over and annoy Oth. Why not? What are they playing? Are they playing they're playing a horror game. Goodness me. Okay, well, maybe too spooky for me. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'm gonna, if this is the last stream ever because I drive into a ditch and explode, I'm sorry. It's been a great time. I'm gonna try not to do that because I like mapping La-Mulana a lot, and there are other things that are good too. But I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday. Take care. Have a good weekend. Love you all. Take care.